Alrighty. Hey, friends. Turn that down a little bit. There might be a Wild Wolf face cam stream happening tonight. Oh, hello. Is that because did we not have a face cam before, or did we just prefer not to be on the cameras? And we decided now was the time. I feel like I need to actually shift my... I don't know why I haven't done this before, and I think I feel like I feel this way every stream. I always feel like... Wait, that bad way. I always feel like I'm constantly shifting to this side because that's the center of my camera. I'm gonna shift this guy. Well, I think that's as far as he can go. That's alright, that's better. That's better. Just preference and need to reset up my wolf snap cam. Oh, is that the snap cam's the one where you can do all the like little filters and stuff, right? That's cool. I did dabble with it once. I'm trying to remember the issue I had with it. I think using my SLR camera with it wasn't fantastic. I think it just kept resetting. It kept freezing my camera, I think is what kept happening. Found an awesome wolf face. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. I'll have to stay tuned for that. Because I know tonight for you will be morning for me, so I'll try and tune in when I get to work. I know sometimes it doesn't work out because by the time I catch the train into the city, and depending on if I have to rotate from different locations, but I'll make it work. I want to see. But I hope everyone's well. Just getting myself logged in. Go find somewhere to sit down with my character. Finding that work. That is not sitting. Oh, was it because I was trying to sit on someone and everything hadn't loaded up? I'm not too sure. There we go. Alright. Yes, the Final Fantasies. Got my heater on. It's flipping cold. I'm so happy. I did some more configuring on my Stream Deck. Did I do that a couple days ago? It looks so cute. Like for the Rosie cam now, I've even got like a picture of Rosie on my button. Like, yes, love that. Lounge. Wait, what? But yeah, so glad to be back. Obviously not sick like we were last week. Feeling a lot better. I'm much better now, which is good. Just keen to play some more games. Very keen for Sunday. So I've been putting everything I need together for Sunday. For those that have not seen the post. Do I have a... Remember if I do. There we go. You can go onto that link and find what I'm talking about. For those that are tuning in, though, that may not have been aware, we've got a 12-hour stream happening on Sunday, which will be my first ever one. But there's also a lot of shenanigans that are going to be happening on the day as well. So I'm going to decorate my office because it's my 2-year Twitch anniversary, which is very cool, very exciting. So yeah, we've got a lot of that to finish planning. A few more items. It was the most bogus like shopping list. I was telling some of the girls at work, like if you'd seen my shopping list and all the things I had on it for the things that we might get up to on Sunday, I was like, anyone's gonna look at this and be like, what the actual hell are you doing? But anywho, it's gonna be fun. Probably more so for you guys than for me, but no, I'll be having a good time as well. For today though, we're gonna be cruising with some more main story quest. Well, no lemon juice this time. I think instead I've done, what was it, a cup of pickle juice? Bean boozles are in there. Except I think for a certain sub goal, if we reach a certain sub goal, it'll be 15 bean boozles at once. So I think it was like, if I hit 15 subs, it'll be 15 bean boozles. So yeah, that could be a lot of fun, not for me. So that's why I've made those particular ones. The ones that I know I'm not going to enjoy are the ones that are the highest, because I know full well that I have some friends in here that would very much like to torture me in the way of having to do those things that I don't enjoy. So yeah. Oh, don't worry. My friend literally sent me a message after I posted it saying, what did he say? He's like, I could use my entire paycheck just to be able to make you do a shoey. And I was like, well, thankfully for me, I was a little bit more prepared when I planned that out. And like not one person could succeed at with that goal, because it's obviously like I've separated gift subs and subs. Obviously not one person can sub multiple times, so like because that would be too easy, and then I would have had to have bumped it up a bit more. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna jump into some games shortly though, so I might bring this volume up, take away our Spotify tunes. I might actually get rid of, I've been getting out of Spotify just to save on a little bit of computer. Oh, so you underestimate multiple well, I'm kind of thinking that not many people would have multiple accounts, surely. Is this just the place to sit? Is this what's going on here? I feel like everyone's just chosen to like sit right around us. I don't know if that's what's happening, but anywho, where are we? Yeah, I have a mod button now. Oh, that's my cap. Because I'd been chatting to some of the guys at the catch up, because we had a Twitch Adelaide catch up where we went to dinner and then we went and did some karaoke, which was really fun. But one of the guys there said that he had like a button which had like the ability to, you know, mute certain things. And I was like, oh, that's actually really clever. I think it was emote only mode, like emote only chat. And I was like, oh, that's actually clever if you ever get like, I don't know, you know, people messing around with you. So now I have a mod button that has a mute alerts button, an emote only, a slow chat. I've got the stream marker in there as well, and then a clear chat, all in one little folder. Like, sweet, I have that now. Like, so simple, but I just hadn't thought to have one before. So at least that's set up. I was telling someone the other day, at that same dinner and karaoke, actually, we were talking about how much I loved my Stream Deck Plus. And I know there's a lot of people that are like, a lot of people that were saying that they didn't see the appeal of Stream Deck. And I get it, like there's a lot of means that you can get away with without having one. I do very much love mine and I use it a lot. Lol, I just sub again. Wait, hang on. I just sub again. My card was stolen. Wait, what, Kaza? Also, why did that... Oh, hang on. That just reminded me to fix something. Because did someone sub just before? Is that what Kaza was saying? Because I just got an activity thing that said you're 25% of the way to your goal. I was like, wait, why didn't I see that? Let me quickly go into my Twitch alerts, which is where these alerts are now. And quickly edit. Oh my god, Kaza. Every time I think that things could not possibly get worse. How? Like, it always makes me think that you guys should not be living in the suburb that you're in. Because it sounds like a really crappy suburb. Where's the visual and sound? Why is there not a chat message? Can I set that up? I'm just seeing if there is a quick way to do this. Thank you, Kaza, for the sub. Yeah, it's weird. It didn't come up in my activity feed. And I didn't hear the sounds for it either. I'm just going to quickly see if I can fix that. Layout, text and speech. Show resub message. Oh, hang on. No, that's that message. Say resub message. Oh, that gives you the choice to add it as a language. Say alert text. What does that mean? Well, that's TTS. That'll work. I just need to be notified. Message. Where's the sounds gone for it then? Visuals and sound. Alert sound. I'm going to max the volume up. Maybe that's what's going on. Sorry, guys. The neighbors are getting pissed off because I've stolen from the oldest couple and us with 3 little kids in their house. I'm going to put that special parcel in the car tonight. It's just... like, I feel like I'm almost lost for words at how crappy it is. Like, it's something that should not be happening. I don't understand how it keeps happening. It's just crazy town. Alright, I think I'm gonna pump those volumes up as well. They don't actually give me the option to do. Like the older couple is in their 60s and I feel bad. Well, yeah, that sucks as well. Because, like, if they're living on their pension as well, that money isn't going to come around very often. Level 49 paladin, so you've literally caught up to me, essentially, is what you're saying. That's what I'm hearing. Alright, I'm hoping the next time I hear something, this will be fixed. Is that all I needed? I think I've got cheers on here. I actually got cheer alerts set up at the moment. I think I do. I'm just going to quickly set them up there. Alright, there we go. Problem solved, I think. Hopefully. We'll wait and see, I guess. Hopefully I'll be able to hear him this time. Done 10 dungeons with random people yesterday. See, I feel like that's definitely a good way of,
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Quite literally, I'm just standing here. Alright, where's our main story? That's what I want to keep trucking along at. What do we got there? Hawthorne Heart. What was I saying? I don't even remember now. Clearly it wasn't that important, right? Oh, I feel like I don't have to shove so far over to that side now. I'm on the main story, believe in yourself, and it's not working. Ah. What's not working about it? Like, what, yeah, what is it? I'm like, what? What am I trying to say? What is not working? Pretty happy with this outfit at the moment. Like, we got tattoos and stuff. What's down in here? Whee! How you been, Anton, as well? Are we at... I'm going to assume that... Wait, what day is it? Wednesday. Working, right? Does she need to interact with a flashing light and it's not working and I'm getting annoyed? Is there something that you've missed? Like, is there something that you were meant to do in the leader? Okay, why is that still... Oh, hang on. Okay, good thing I fixed that. Off in about 2 hours and counting. Maybe I can join? Yeah, of course. Says look out or stand out. Look out or stand out. Not one we have to like say something to them, is it? We have to do like the exclamation, not exclamation mark, but the / and like you have to... I'm trying to remember what quest that is. It might be something completely different to me as well. Let me know if the game audio is alright for you guys as well. Yeah. Oh, so someone else's wasn't working either. It's just weird because I haven't had any experiences in game yet where things weren't working. So that's why I was like, I feel like this is more... Like from my experience, this game has been a lot more reliable than a lot of other games. Made your 3rd coffee? Yeah, this is actually my 3rd coffee for the day. It's delicious. I did a good job on this one. Thank you, Anton. Had it multiple times? Might have to... Is it in the main story? I still have my belt on from work. It was like cutting into me. Krispy Kreme. Had 2 sugar-free Red Bulls though. Wait, you've had 3 coffees and 2 sugar-free Red Bulls. Goodness, gotta be careful. That's a lot of caffeine. Depends on like, are your coffees single or double shot? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Anton, if it was something you had to actually do. But it's interesting that you said someone else was having a similar issue as well. The baby was awake all night, then they broke. Yeah, that's sucky. We just have to keep putting up with our son coming into our bed and kicking us all over the place. Ivy returns to the Niles whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. So I typed that in like the bar and it should work, I'm guessing. Yeah, so like if you see... Hang on, let me move my chat. If you see down here where I'm typing, so you go... like that. Someone doing fireworks. How far away is that on the map? Oh, see, Anton remember. Oh, are you looking it up? I can't remember. I don't know if I did that quest or not. Oh, we all have those moments. All been there. Just beyond, Rolil is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it, with me, Ilberd. See, how cool's my outfit? Oh, kinda love those pants. You know when you see like an item of clothing that you really, really, really love, but you just don't know if you'd ever have the occasion or the confidence to wear it? That's what I feel like those leggings are. Looked up believe in yourself quest and I came up with that. 2-hour nap, as in like you didn't sleep all night, but you're counting the 2 hours. Well, I mean, the 2 hours would be a nap, I guess. Damnation. But yeah, those little pants with the fishnets. Not gonna lie, I'd love to wear something like that, but I just can't see myself ever requiring a situation to wear those. Wow. See, look at them. So cute. Unarmed, my lady, and scarcely gasped for battle, but if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. Who is she? Requiring. Well, those are just fun. Yeah. I like the belt. Like the belt stuff as well. I just don't go out enough to wear like certain things. And a lot of the time I just kind of reuse things that I have in my wardrobe. Oh no! When you type it into Google Kazza, like if you type that quest into Google, does like a lot of things come up with other people that are having the same issue? Is that what my next thing would be? Whether there's like forums where people are explaining that they're having the same issue. Sometimes I miss my fishnet gloves. Yes. I was like, I always bought some for like the 80s party that I went to. Almost. And then I went with like the sweatband and stuff instead. Okay. Is there anything in there that says like, well, for starters, when was the forum posted? Like people that are commenting on it, how long ago were they commented on? Because if they're recently, then you should be able to find somewhere where it says like if it's being fixed or... To be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Oh, a year ago. Huh. Mayhap then the people of Uda will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present, if I may ask, what will we do now, TJ? Just trying to think where else you could go. There might be like a Final Fantasy forum on Discord or something, potentially. We might be able to ask questions about that as well. Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. People were saying it's very picky about the location emote. Picky about the location. Oh, so like the location that you use that command, you have to be exactly on the right spot. Ah. Well, that could be understandable as to why a lot of people are having issues with it. Damn, that's specific, isn't it? On the sparkly spot. Oh, yeah. So usually when it glistens, when something glistens to tell you need to do something. Ooh. Where am I going? Down here? What am I doing? Speak with Minfilia. This can't be right. Is this a quest for something else? This seems... Oh, no. Like, what quest have I stumbled on? I didn't need to stand on it. Yay! I mean, really annoying at how specific that was, but... This is what the stream is all about. Helping other peoples. Because we're all in this together. Excuse me? All I know. Na, 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 na. Oh, thanks for showing off the emote. Have you got any new emotes on the horizon, Anton? Emotes are fun. I actually want to make some more of my own. Because they're really not that easy. Sorry, not that hard to make your own custom emotes. Like, it's part of the reason I have not given up the use of Canva. What? Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
TJ,
go
how's it
little
going?
Anton clip.
That one didn't work. Need some hyper D.
I feel the need,
There we go.
the need for speed.
Got a need for speed, chat. What's going on, TJ? You dropped in at an amazing
Oh my
time.
god. What are the chances of that?
Awesome. Well, we just beat the first gym, so you dropped in.
That's so funny. Oh, I feel the same sometimes. So I feel like people often forget to clip on my channel. I know Leo does a little bit. Did you get the Disney thing I sent you? Is that the Mulan thing or is this a different one? Is this a new one? A heater for a bit. Very good, since that's my featured clip. Yeah, that's such good timing. Yeah, how cool is that? I can't wait. I have to admit, I'm actually pretty excited for Mulan. I'm kind of intrigued to know, like, what her story will end up being. I didn't know you could teleport while flying. I do still have to finish Oswald's stuff. But I also figured that on Sunday, because we're doing 12 hours, I haven't quite planned out how I want to, like, in which order I want to do everything yet. But I'm probably thinking that we will play some Dreamlight Valley. Which won't be the 26th though, but it might give us a bit of time to like catch up in the lead up to. I haven't even touched Disney Valley since I got the PC. Well, that's what I mean. You get unlocked to so many other like, you unlock so many other games. Do 6 hour and 6 hour. Well, that's what I've kind of debated. I did think that we might do some like community games though as well. So I might potentially do like, I don't know that I'd really have 4 hours of Actually, no, I probably could put 4 hours into Dreamlight Valley. But the problem is I don't want to do my cosplay too soon, but I also don't want to be stuck in face paint the entire stream. So we might even do like, as much as I would prefer to do Disney Dreamlight Valley into Final Fantasy, it might have to be the other way around. But we'll see. Would it at the end? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll be doing yeah, so like I might even do like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I mean ideally it could have like 3 hours of like community games and stuff as well. I need to go through and actually pick some fun games to do for everyone together. It'll be like easy games that is easy enough for everyone to be involved with, I think. I mean, maybe Fortnite though as well. That could be kind of fun, just to add something a bit different. But then maybe something like Fall Guys or some like little side games. Coral Island. I still want to play that as well. It's such a gorgeous game. I just haven't had time to put to it. Root Kaiser. I wouldn't even know where to start. Actually, JT at the Twitch meetup was like, hey, so I haven't seen you signed up. It's like, JT, I don't have time. Yeah, so it was JT that organized like our Twitch Adelaide catch up. It was really, really fun. Obviously, some of you guys were there. We did the IRL stream. And then my phone died. I've got the little charger on charge now, so hopefully we can do that properly again. Rompa, hello, how you doing? For a second then I thought it said that you only had one Tim Tam, and I was like, wait, that's not right. I just read it wrong. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetherite in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west. Yes, I do remember this. Most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from the House 4/10 caravan. Way more than one. Yeah, just a little bit more. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if we, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Merely able to raise the bat after... Wait, what? Able to raise the bat after 8 more Tim-Tims? Tim-Tims? Suffice it to say, they may be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the establishment Ethernet, and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite. I never know if I'm saying it right. Upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Necromancy with tom-toms? Oh, good lord. I approve. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Sheralayan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, so my level should be 50 in about 20 minutes. What level am I? 57. Do you know what I didn't actually realize until I unlocked another class? Was that I didn't actually realize that you could, like when you started some of these new classes, you started at level 50? Yeah, like Samurai. Wait, is it Samurai that's high level? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense when I think about it. But I don't know how I feel about it. Because I'm guessing you can only get that to level 90. And then when I asked Val, I was like, so does that mean that like from 50 to 90 it's a little bit harder to level than the other classes because you don't have quite as far to level? He was like, nah. I'm like, okay. What have I missed? Not a great deal. It's been talking about the week and what we've got coming up and the Twitch Adelaide catch up and just doing some main story quests. Not a great deal, but how you doing, Norman? Just pass up TJ in a couple hours. Pretty much, like Kazza, I reckon will bypass me in no time. All the jobs that get introduced with the expansion start at higher levels. Yeah, and like I get it. Part of me was like, oh, I'm already at 50. That's a bit unexciting. Fishnet paint. I know, I really want these paints. Ooh, she looks kind of...
right.
Ooh, I like the voice.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
Doing good here. Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Ooh. Well, she told as well.
Breeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar.
You're at this part?
On Aetheryte technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Asian souls.
Asian souls.
I'm sure.
I wanted my camera. I was like, it's too high. I don't like it. What does that mean, Otmar? What's about to happen? I do still want Memphilia's out there. Let us return to the Rising Stones at once. Then we have much to discuss. Goodness, you're like walking all over the place, don't you? Wait, hang on. Yeah, I was like, hang on, I'm in the right spot, right? Getting introduced to Moon Brider. Wait, where am I going? Wrong way. Run, you're too slow. In here. Yes. Ooh. I like being introduced to new characters. Oh, did you get slammed with the cutscene, Kazza? I feel like there's definitely some spots which are like really heavy on the cutscenes. Not a bad thing. Oh, that's who you were talking about. I didn't catch her name initially. Look at the quads on her. Got quads for days. I'ma skip it. Kazza's turned in. Kazza's taking like advice from Kin, clearly.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, it's been ages.
Oh, longer, sister.
That placing. Oh, Antoine's little kitty cat.
A joyous reunion indeed.
That's a great idea for an emote, Antoine.
Well, of course it is.
That'd be so
Moon
cute.
and I are like twin sisters.
Yeah, she don't skip leg day. Look at them.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Be expected with FF Final Fantasy MMO. Yeah. Are we in the same area, Kaza? I love how much shadow they've put on her
Everyone,
quads as well.
if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Jalian to assist us.
Looks badass.
I bid Moonbreeder
She's
join
so
us
dull.
here that she might share with us
So
her
dull.
extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring
My
with her.
lady. Lots of babies life. She must be back from a holiday.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than
Need
a
to level
land
up
so
Rabbit Girl. I don't
steeped
even
in
have
ether
a
you can
Rabbit
taste it.
Girl. I think I'd like
Tis
one.
plain the passage of the years hath done little
Bring all the
temper
attention to
thy
the
youthful
thighs for some
spirits,
reason. Yeah, just in case. Well,
and nothing at all to
Have you seen
reform thy
Stellar Blade?
youthful manner.
That game purposely brings attention to a rack like any chance it gets. Oh,
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
that's a bit cute.
Unhand me.
Unhand me, woman. They're like the
I've come
same
all
height.
this
Are they
way,
brother and sister?
That's what you have to say to me.
That's the vibe I'm getting.
I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Oh. These two go way back. Thancred's totally toying with them. Tell us more. Are we getting some romance? Ali, how you doing?
Misrepresent mine all too
I don't know. I
motives
thought
do
they were
thee
brother and
little
sister
credit.
to start with. Apparently not.
Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity
I
of
just
the
love his
service.
voice.
Lest
Is that
thou
voice not
doubt,
soothing?
A deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
I just hate how I like his voice, but there's only so many thighs I
You
can
still
take.
haven't found it then. You're missing Aetherite.
Hope you find it well. I'm good, thank you.
We have not.
Been a long day, but we're good otherwise. Oh no, not the brother and sister.
We know
Ooh.
that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite
Another
not far from
cutscene.
the
Woohoo!
first. Yet even
take
after
bonus.
careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon.
Like Minfilia.
We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit.
She's a
Our
babe.
allies continue to scour
Not gonna lie.
Snowfield for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
Oh my god. I can just imagine how epic it'll
I'm
be if
sorry,
they
but
call upon Shiva.
If the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that.
Shiva's also a babe. I know she's bad, but she's also a
You're
babe.
absolutely sure
I know enough
she
about
used
her.
the first Aetherite, are you?
Kinda.
She didn't just use teleportation magics?
Oh.
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I
Call
can
the
say
ice
with
mummy.
absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
I mean, she's bad. No. Bad.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
It gets toned down, really?
How?
I mean, you can still understand him. I feel like that was probably a
We
bit
use the
unnecessary.
current to recreate the beacon. As you know,
I like her outfit.
Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely
very short
solely
skirt.
on these beacons. There are currents of ether
Slightly,
which flow
okay.
between them. Currents which help guide us to our destination.
I mean, from what I've
Now,
heard, it
these
sounds like
currents
they've
will
tried to
gradually
make
dwindle away to
the game a
nothing
lot
when
more
Aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish
manageable
flow
for
remains, we
newies.
could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Right.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite
Seems like
precision would be a
person
nigh
issue.
impossible task in
Can't
itself.
find long enough pants and skirts? Possibly. That
I
probably
barely
is the
succeeded
logical
in facilitating
explanation.
travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably
bit
more
more
difficult.
I love you, Stola. Ooh.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the etherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success.
Wait for this one. I just had a
And
really
if
cool
the
idea.
worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
This problem.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest,
I kind of
we have not
half.
the time to seek other options.
I'm not short. I definitely have
If the
encountered
ethereal
that problem.
current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
I say Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder.
That's the spirit.
That's
Let's
the
roll
spirit.
the dice.
I literally just had this idea in my mind. This is what that reminder is. I was like, how epic would it be if I got up? Like, obviously they need to be custom, so I'm not breaching any like copyright sort of things. But I was like, if I could do custom Final Fantasy, like little chibi characters even of like team and like which team you're on, that'd be so cool. I know I literally heard that as soon as I said it. Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder. Really just pants for me. Always the length is an issue. Well, I'm like, how old am I? How tall am I? I'm like 170, 71 centimeters. So I'm like 5'9". So I'm not short, but I'm not, there's definitely a lot of people I know that are shorter than me. In which case I'm like average to tallish. We've already informed Alphanard of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. Cooler than average, yes, that's the way to put it. So like I definitely always have an issue finding skirts the right length, because a lot of the time they're like full-blown mini skirts, and then it's like, come on now, I can't do anything in that. 5'6", 5'7" is average now. Yeah, wow, okay. 173 centimeters is basically 6 foot tall. I know personally that it is. Yeah, so I must be like 170. You're 6'6" and long in the torso, so shirts are always too short. Oh no! I hate that when you've got like one proportion of you that's like different to the other. I always found, I just find my dress like style changes so often. I feel like a lot of it has the same flair, but now that I work in corporate, I probably dress a lot different to what I used to. Not yawning to that. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, TJ, and that I have faith you will return to us as you always have. And when you go up in shirts, yes, it does get wider. How freaking annoying is that sometimes? I remember Val and I did some apparel shirts up for our PT like business once, and that was the one thing that I found. I actually ended up getting women's shirts and men's shirts, because I found trying to get like shirts that were like all like one size fits all type thing. Not one size fits all, but like what's the word I'm trying to say? Unisex. Like trying to find a shirt that was unisex was impossible, because if you went with just the basic t-shirts, They always just looked fun. Like, I personally always felt like they would look weird on me. And so I had to get the women's one. I like the women's ones with like the scoop at the bottom. A little bit more flattering for the hips. I'm only 6'1", but 6'6" would be harder to shop for. Yeah, no joke. Oh, I just read what Ot1 said properly. 6'6". I mean, it's not like insanely tall, but it's definitely taller than me. Because I think my dad's like 6 foot. But I don't feel like he feels like he's tall. Like when I stand next to him, he's not like that much taller than me. Could stay in there just for the tunes. Alright, where's that? Is there somewhere for me to teleport nearby? Ugh, that's the closest. Bit sucky. But yeah, FYI guys, I know only because the merch command just came up then. I'm still on the hunt for a different merch company. So if anyone like sees of any, then let me know. Don't get me wrong, I like the company that I've gone through. But for us Australians, which I know it's going to be tricky because for those of you guys that are from the States, like that apparel is actually going to be pretty decent price for you guys. But for us in Australia, just to be able to order my own merch, I think for 4 items, it's going to cost me $180. And I was like, that makes it really hard to try and justify buying my own merch. Because it was like, I think the conversion between the States to Australian was like $40 extra on its own. And then by the time you added shipping was like another 40. I was like, oh, that is rough. And considering most of my friends and that all support me and watch here are from Australia, I was like, surely there's got to be something a bit better than that. I don't know. I actually don't mind Fourth Wall either, but Fourth Wall's the same, like it's from the States. Death Not Teespring, apparently. Heard they are kind of bad. Ah, good to know. Oh, we're back here. Did he go anywhere or did he just stay here? Captain Ilbad sends his regards. By the way, he attends to the interrogation of Elaine, Roel, and Uda even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. Depends on what you're after. If you want to buy bulk merch and then sell, I might not place. If you want to print on demand, I wouldn't really know. Yeah, I think the print on demand is probably more justifiable because I'm not going to have the time to like sort orders and post them, and depends on how you want to do it. I've bought AS color before. Slightly more expensive but good quality. But I don't think you can do like print on demand stuff through them, can you? Like I'd have to buy it all in advance and then ship them off to people. I don't know, maybe I just have to just bite the bullet. Because I do want to be able to buy some of it to make sure it's, you know, the quality that I'm after. There's sites that use AS color. Okay. Cheaper to drop ship. Slightly more expensive but good quality. Yeah, I reckon our gym, like the gym brand shirts that we got made up were AS color. My most direct experience with merch is for the Avcon merch shirts for these. As in like when you bought Avcon merch, is that what you're saying, Otwan? Or when you've had merch somewhere? I can get my shirts done in US and shipped here for less than local. What? I don't know if you heard me before, Josh, but it was going to cost a ridiculous amount to get. I think I was going to look at ordering 4 items from the Streamlabs store that I've got my merch up on currently. And by the time it transferred over and postage, it was going to cost like $180. It was like an extra $40 conversion and then $40 postage. Oh, as in buying the merch for Avcon to sell at the convention. Right. I didn't even know that was a thing. I wanted to try and have some stuff done ready for Avcon. Like even just some pins and stuff would be kind of cool. But the girl that I usually get to do my artwork and stuff isn't really doing much at the moment, so I need to find someone else to maybe jump on is it Fiverr? Get some more stuff done up. But then again that costs money as well. I don't know, I just have to pick my priorities. Pick what I want to work on. I buy 3 shirts a month of my own brand. Have them shipped here for 117 embroidered. I have like 15 shirts I cycle through and have donated all my old clothes. That's clever. Maybe I'll have to chat to you more, Josh. Because yeah, I know embroidery costs a little bit more. But the only thing I think I've looked mostly at with embroidery is beanies. Obviously you can't really get them like prints. But I'm also trying to make sure, like, I guess if I keep it simple from the beginning, then that's gonna like be the cheapest in terms of printing and whatnot, but quality obviously I can keep up. She may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeder's experiment. I'm just gonna remember every time what Anton said. Yeah, the price goes down for print, and if you got more pre-order, it goes down. Same on shipping also. Interesting. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Avery. Good Temple Knight. Years back, we used to go through a company called Norwood Screen Printers. Yeah, I feel like there was a screen printer that I used to go through some stuff. I think I got our PT shirts done up through one, which was alright. But I guess it just depends on how I want to go about it. Like, again, I think the what do you call it? Like, requesting, like, I think request a print or whatever you call it is probably still going to be better, especially for like I think more than anything it's the availability of like all the different options that you can choose from. Like, I guess that's kind of what I like, is that when you go into some of these websites, they give you an option of like 5 different colors of this one shirt. Like, if I was to do it myself, it'd be a little bit trickier to try and organize that. And I think at some point I'm just going to have to pick, because I know a lot of people that are with Streamlabs, but I know a lot of people that are with Fourth Wall as well. I know Leo got some of Burden's merch that was from Streamlabs. I know local guys, and they still can't keep prices as low as the drop shippers who buy tens of thousands of shirt. I think Anton, if you go, yeah, see what colors I've got on there now. I had to change some because some weren't working very well. That one's kind of cool. You can see the color a little bit better there. I know local guys and they still can't keep prices as low as the drop shippers who buy tens of thousands of shirts at a time. Yeah, I think anything is just have to for fantasy. Yeah. I feel like anything at the moment you're just gonna kinda accept that shit's expensive, hey? Everything costs the dollars. I think that's all that we have to accept. Things just cost all the dollars. Is that saying that's my next quest? Well, probably won't do that just yet because I don't think we've got enough people hanging about to do it. That. I'm just staying tuned to the Discord chat at the moment because Scott had put a chat up in regards to there being a panel on Sunday asking like who wanted to get involved with it. And I was like, I'll do it. So I'm waiting to find out if that's what ends up happening. Gotta fight Shiva. It's an 8-player. Oh, is that this battle? For some reason I was thinking maybe we were like only leading into it. 8-player trial. Alright, well maybe I'll wait a little bit for that one. We'll do some side stuff for the moment. Maybe I'll put a message in the Discord as well. Jumping on FF for a what is it? What's it called? Shiva. AKH. AFAH. Amphitheater. Oh, I can't spell. Oops. Might help if I actually tag everyone. Oh, yeah. Alright, we can always do something in the time being while we're waiting for a few more people. Because I know I could put it in the FC, but I kind of prefer our friends to join in if they wish. They don't have to. What else do we have to do? Welcome you to Event Square, home to the Gold Sorcerers. Speak with the Gatekeeper. Okay, so I still have that to do. Is that another done? Amanda Swift appears eager to devise new tactics, deliver the Inferno, ritual focus to Urianger at the Waking Sands in Vesper Bay. Oh, that one I can quickly do. I haven't actually seen if anyone's online. Are you on a different world, Kaza? What world are you on? I wasn't even online at the moment. Alright, we've got lots of things we can do in the background. See, I'm surprised you still have to come back here. Part of me had kind of thought that because they Minfilia all had to move, then maybe there wouldn't be much else back in. No, you're good. Don't apologize. I just looked at your name on the friend list and was like, hang on, are you in a different world? The report from the immortal flames hath flown before thee. Dost thou return once more bearing a curious tool of ritual magics? Ah, yes, the doth most closely resemble the others in form, and I dare say in function the bone is of course a What's the rest? The servants of darkness revealed themselves to thee. I am put in mind of word. Yet ever shall primal desires burn, for burn they shall with the Ascians ever toiling to stroke the fires. We are fortunate their careless taunting hath provided us with certainty, where before there existed only conjecture. For I get too stuck in because I know I'm about to. I don't even remember that one. Before I get too stuck in because I know I'm about to. I mean, it sounds about right. I always forget that we've got the quotes on there. Each ritual object thou didst recover is a manner of focus, a tool fashioned from the bones of a willing worshipper. Those foci contained the vast etheric power generated by the fervent prayers of a beastman. Too quick. This power was then poured into each primal during the rite of summoning, thus giving rise to the augmented avatar thou didst engage. To free us from the threat of the primals in truth, we must needs discover and escape from this elderly escalating cycle of conflict. Such a disaster will not, I fear, be readily attainable. Oh, hello, Leo. So as long as understanding eludes us, there is no recourse but to continue with the slaying of primals. The ether they invariably poured must be released back into the land.
Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna spam all the stuffs.
Do it!
I'm trying. Trying to read. One of the paths to inexorable. How you doing anyway? Might hath ever been the pursuit of sturdy arms and armor, and in that endeavor I may be able to assist thee. We're looking to put a tomb together to fight Shiva Leo. Nah, you're all good if you need to look. Ooh, Rowena's token. That's kind of cool. Why was she consent to purchase these unsavory trophies? It is a simple question of me. You're locked out of your account! What? You have to tell me at some point how that happened. There is no cause for alarm. Any power the objects once held has long since been surrendered to the summoned deities. Unless thou worry on my account, I have gleaned from them what wisdom we require. I return to thee, thy hard-won prizes. Tie thee to Revenant's Toll in Mordona and see them swiftly into Rowena's hand. Me. I know. That sounds horrible. Horribly. Random Elizabethan? What? Alright. Take the 3 ritual foci to Rowena. We can do that. Revenant's Toll, you say? Done. Oh, goodness. The really annoying What's going on there? Is that actually a little soldier? So tiny. Bit cute. Ah, shit. I did not mean to do that. I meant to hop on him. My bad. Wrong button. Oh, no, not that way. This way? Hey T, thank you for the daily Tim Tam. Am I going the right way? Yes I am. Hey TJ in chat. Hey. What's happening? Wait, what? I sense a... But I'm in a building. You're the one as hopes to trade some primal curiosities, are you? Urianger is guaranteed their authenticity. Or Otwan jumping in with the Team Tamradine. Very tired from work, so chilling with my chat. God, I was trying to read too many things at once then. My bad. How long were you at work for today, JT? I feels though. I just got home and then it started raining. I was like, whew. That was good timing. How are you? Are you winning? Always. 9 hours. Ooh. Yeah, that's a bit long. That is a wee bit long. Nice when you can get home and chill though, hey. I just find I'm kind of in this like weird like in-between world where I'm waiting for my... So for those that don't know, I'm moving into a new position at work come like August, September, depending on when the new center opens. And I'm in this like weird in-between time of just really wanting that to happen, but at the same time I'm like, oh, it's gonna be further away. I have to travel more for work. But at the same time I'm like, as much as I don't mind working with people, I definitely am someone who can very easily work on their own. And so, and I do get like, probably wouldn't be that obvious to the people that know me quite well, but I do get very like overly I'm trying to think of the right word. Like I do get a lot of sensory overload sometimes, and so like sometimes all I want to do is just be in silence. Like with maybe music on in the background, but like, you know what I mean? Like sometimes there's just a lot of sounds at work. I just want to be in my own center, getting my work done. I just feel like I'll be so much more productive, and so I'm just looking forward to that. I'm so jealous, Anton. I can't even tell you how jealous I am. I wish I had a position. You know what? If there was a certain position in my... So for those that don't know, part of my job is like I onboard new clients. So like I take them through, make sure they're familiar with their account and all that sort of stuff. If that was a role in itself where I could do that quite easily from home, I wouldn't need to be at work. That would be really nice. People can be the worst. They can definitely be the worst. And some, like, actually, perfect example. I went to the chemist today. And I'm not a very, like, it takes a lot to get on my bad side. And it didn't happen in this circumstance, but like in my head, I was like, oh my God, this is so frustrating. But like, there were just a couple people waiting in line at the chemist. And this one old mate was having a bit of a moan about how like, and he wasn't quietly moaning. He was like loudly telling the cashier how annoyed he was that like other people were forming another line instead of paying attention to the line that he was in. And I was like, hang on a second. And I looked at the ground because I was like, am I in the wrong spot? Like, is he, like, am I one of those people that he's talking about? And I looked around and I was like, nowhere does it say that there's only one line. Like, there are 3 different cashiers, they all had queue here stickers on the floor. And so I was like, honestly confused. Oh, he was so grumpy and rude. He was just like, oh, ignorant people not paying attention, and oh, that annoys me so much. I was just like, mate, honestly, just get your shit and move on. Like, oh my God. I just don't have time to be an angry person. I don't know, it just doesn't, I don't understand it. Anyway, carrying on. It promised me a life of excitement in the exotic land of Morduna, and here I am stocking your shelves like a trained. May I help you? Politer than me. Oh, don't get me wrong, my husband has these moments as well with, like, especially like people on the road, which is fair. I get it, but I just, like, I don't have it in me to try and get angry. I'll get annoyed at things still, but like in my head, I'm like, honestly, where is anger gonna get me? I'm going to get angry, then that person's going to get angry, then we're both going to be angry, and then we're going to be nowhere forward. Just reminded me of the Walmart meme. Walmart, get your shit and go. Wow. Initially, when I read that, I thought you meant that was an ad, and I was going to be like, damn, they're gutsy. I wouldn't want to queue with a contagious grump. Oh my God, it was so like, I think, and do you know what made it better is I actually really loved the response of the cashier, because he was like, sorry mate, not much I can do. And I was just like, he's clearly had to deal with this shit a lot, because he could not give 2 shits. I spent a chunk of my day trying not to be angry. Yeah, well, I mean, that's bad. I don't want to do that. I mean, I could have got very angry at some ladies that were had a meeting at my work today. They literally, like, so we open at 8:30, right? They were there dead on 8:30, like 20 people for this meeting. And I had thought that my work colleague was already there, like, helping them out. Oh, what does that circle mean? I haven't seen that symbol before. And I thought she was there, but she wasn't. And they, like, came and found me and were like, oh, we need pad paper and we need the TV connected and this, that, and the other. And I was like, whoa, hang on. And, like, she was just so demanding. And, I mean, eventually they were okay, but they were just, they kept moving tables around and expecting us to know exactly what they wanted without actually telling us. Oh, it's a repeatable quest. What, you can just do it over and over again to get more of those tokens. It's interesting. Alright, what other stuff? Okay, so we'll keep that one hostage for the moment. Wait for the ambushes to reveal themselves. Was this one? I don't think that one was a battle. We can probably go do that one. Gonna do all this side stuff while we're waiting for a bit of a team. See what happens. Na, 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 na. Which way am I going? That way. Hola, Daira! How you doing? What's happening? What's today? How's your Wednesday morning? I can't imagine we've been up to too much at this point, but nonetheless, how's it going for you? Off today. Oh, I'm so jealous. I actually think I'm trying to see if I can organize a half day, like to finish early one day next week to go get my hair done before AvCon that weekend. I'm waiting for my hairdresser to get back to me on which day works for her. Where is this? I'm feeling a lot better, thank you. Occasionally I've got like the residual, like, you know when you talk, like the more you talk, the more you seem to cough. Sometimes I have that, but otherwise, we are feeling dandy. Where is this guy? Oh, it's actually further this way than I thought. Is that guy there? Oh, it's a destination. I was thinking it was a person that I had to like talk to. Well, there you go. Oh, look at our little book. I love our outfit. Oh, I didn't see the necklace before. That's kind of cool. Is he dozing off or is he dying? What's happening? That hair? You like the hair? I love the little, oh, he's dozing off. I love the space buns. Oh, shit. They weren't expecting that. Overconfident fools. You think your raids here go unnoticed. What treachery is this? You are the Brotherhood of Ash. Oh, check him out. Fuck is he? Some snake hybrid. Oh, JT. Thank you for the resub.
JT Magic Man just subscribed for 2 months.
A 2. I also noticed that's still not making any sound or any image coming up. Is my like... Did I break my Twitch alert? At least that came up in my chat this time. I need your autograph at Avcon. Oh, now. I need your autograph. Oh, maybe it's just me that can't hear it. Sub Twitch alert. Oh, I wonder if it's not set to... Hang on. Might not be set to monitor. That's possible. No, it was not. That makes so much sense. So why can't I hear anything? Although when Kaza subbed earlier, there was no even message for it. So this must be now that I've actually ticked that box, I can actually see the messages now. Sure, we can exchange. Lovely. Sounds like a plan. I want to eventually get some cute little pins made up. So I was hoping to have something done up ready for Avcon, but I just haven't had time. No time. I have my my QR code cards and stuff, but just like leave them around Avcon. Not littering. I swear. Those guys are not. CBT enamel pins, right? How cool would that be? And I've essentially already got them as well, so it's not like I'd have to recreate those ones. I think I had done up some on 4th wall initially of my chibi my chibi emotes. Where am I meant to go? Yeah. Easter egg merch, not littering. Well, I like the way you see it. Oh, check this guy out. Welcome to the Ring of Ash, adventurer. This place serves as home for our humble gathering of soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to hone our martial prowess and honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep to the old ways of the desert nomad and of the warrior. To those who are worthy, we show the proper respect regardless of origin. I'm very curious to know. Gonna lurk, I need food, I'll leave it tab. No, no problem, JT. Hope we have some lovely dinners. I'm gonna have to go back to what's it called? The K-pub? I can't remember what it's called. Where we went. That was lovely. I'm gonna have to try and take Val, I reckon. We've gotten the code that governs our people. They spirit away the weak and the feeble and offer them up in exchange for the barbed blessings of hoary God. It is these kidnappings that most stroke the flames of my fury, why the victims often bear no arms at all. What triumph can be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brother and I, and the fallen Amalja, who huddle in Zanrak, our prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you to join us in our kin war. No, I will not accept this pretender. Oh, who's this? She looks cool. Masked Mikote. Your claim to be one of the heroes that felled Ifrit. I have cut down a dozen men who boasted that feat. More likely you slew a guttering fire sprite. I did not ask for your counsel, Lungar. I and I alone make this decision for Brotherhood. Then you better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventurer. We have too many enemies for me to waste ammunition on puffed up heroes like you. Not wearing very many clothes. Forgive this interruption. I shall vouch for my authenticity of your claim. Only one who has faced and defeated Ifrit would have the scent that you do. Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself, though, through your actions, and you might find your reception here improved. Our foes are the Marja of Zanrak. We shall break the fangs that feast on the helpless. Our target is clear and our resolve unshakable. Level 51? Damn, you're getting so quick. Like, you're only 6 levels behind me. It's nuts. Yeah, so I need to unlock this one with him. I wonder if I should be one of my other characters, I just realized. Yeah, I just realized I should be doing side quest stuff with one of the others. Show the Brotherhood your unbending steel. I don't mind her, like, armor. Not that it's really protecting much, but... though her form may be Mikute, her soul harbors a raging blaze to match that of any Marja soldier. We of the Brotherhood know only the struggle of marital perfection. Tribe, clan, gender, these details matter not. You will accompany our newest ally into battle. What? Enough, I grow weary of your insolence. Shall I have my blade answer your mewling? I just don't know if I have to do a fight, if I'm going to be strong enough to do it, though. I think I should probably be lower doing other quests. I mean, I guess we can soon find out. Is it this one? Yeah, so that's level 43. I guess I could do it as samurai. Rogue, maybe not. Because my rogue's only level 1. I could do it as my samurai. I probably need a wee bit more practice with samurai anyway. Where is this guy? Head over here. Could do a heap of fates actually as my rogue. That might be a good way to level it up a little bit. I've only really practiced as samurai once or twice, so I'm still very much getting used to the the skills for this one. But I guess we'll see. An attack. Ah, fuck. Pressing the wrong buttons. I do like some of the moves though, they're kind of cool. You get a lot of experience for all classes by doing your duty roulettes. Yeah, a lot of experience for alternate classes by doing your duty roulettes. Why am I forgetting what the duty roulettes are? Do you mean like... There's a chocobo rank. Hang on, I'll look at that in a sec. Journal. As your chocobo's rank increases, you'll earn skill points. These points can be used to acquire new companion-specific actions. There are 3 different skill trees you can choose for your chocobo: defender, attacker, and healer. When your chocobo acquires its first skill from any of these trees, you'll also learn the tree's stance. Activating the defender stance will turn your chocobo into a defensive-minded stalwart. The attacker will transform your chocobo into a defensive stalwart. Press U to open duty finder, and select the leftmost tab for roulettes. Ah, right. Left. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, right. But I'm guessing like this one being level 16, my level 1 rogue is still going to be way too low for that, right? How you choose to use your chocobo's skill points is entirely up to you, but remember, once an action or trait has been purchased, that purchase cannot be undone. Okay. Rightio. Oh, where is he? Phew, you made short work of those raiders. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. Yeah, once you get to level 16 though, it's open season! Ah. Can do. What level are these guys here? I'll have to hire a guard or 2 next time I pass through here. Well, they're still level 30s. I'd have to go to like... Do I have any like low level quests at the moment? Not really. Oh, can I get rid of that now? No. I have to go back and do some of the basic that stuff. But I mean, I could still use obviously my samurai to do some of the roulette stuff as well, more so as like a learning opportunity. That's probably an option. You are no hatchling in battle, that much is obvious, but do not think me so easily impressed. There is yet the question of your resolve. The Brotherhood of Ash is a conclave of elite warriors under the command of Hamuji Gar. We wage a war of attrition against the Zealots of Nunrak. Those fallen Amalja behind altars and pitch camps wherever they please on build altars, convincing themselves they are the masters of the Holy Land. It must feel brave indeed to challenge none but the weak and undefended. Recall the raiders you but recently faced. They were members of the Flame Fangs, a faction among the Zunrak, a Marja that more than any other, delights in kidnappings. Naturally, they also draw the most ire of the Brotherhood. It is our mission to see the ambitions ground into dust and their leaders slain. Indeed, it is the duty of all who would call themselves true Amalja warriors. And now, a warning. Do not seek to meddle too deeply in our affairs. This war is not some distraction to be dabbled in by outsiders such as you. That's a bit rude. You think my words unconvincing. You think that I too am no Amalja. To the Seven Hells is what you think. Go make your report to Humajigar before he has to find himself a new pet adventurer. Okay. She's got some issues, I think. Can I get in there? They're in here. Oh, it's back here. I get it. Honored ally, news of your battle has spread through the camp. By all accounts, you fought with uncanny ability. None may now doubt that yours was the hand that slew a raging god. I would further welcome your aid. Will you unleash your fury alongside the soldiers of the Brotherhood? Oh no, there's a choice. You have to actually choose. I don't like choices. Damn it. Do I want to join? Something bad gonna happen if I join? Unleash your fury alongside the Brotherhood. I will let the zealots fear our coming. I cannot join my cause yours. See, that's the thing. I don't want to be like constantly pulled off to do these sort of like quests if I'm otherwise occupied. What happens if I don't though? Do you get all angry? Not want to be my friend anymore? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Well said, yours is a true warrior's heart. Though we differ in many ways, the foe that we would topple is the same. Let us vow death to the flame fangs. Theirs is a fire that cannot be suffered to burn. Okay. Ah, tribal quests unlocked. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from the Brotherhood of Ashbender. Many tribes you can encounter in your travels are beset with myriad problems. By helping each tribe resolve its issues through tribal quests, you can improve your reputation among its members. The quests that are available change on a daily basis, and you can accept up to 12 in a single day. That's a lot of quests. However, you cannot accept a new quest while the previous days is still in progress. View your reputation among the tribes. Select reputation from the character menu. By winning the trust of their members, not only will you gain an insight into their lives, you will also be initiated into their mysteries. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Alright, well there's that. That's got one of those repeatable quest things as well, which is kind of groovy. Let's move on to this one. Wait, what? What do you mean I can't do it? Oh, is it because, hang on. That's why. I'm glad that I know that that's a thing now. My heater back on. Ugh. I'd like almost debated getting my little treadmill out. It's not like I haven't been standing much today, but I trained legs yesterday and I can feel that they're getting sore. Which is why part of me is like, if I stood up, that might be a good thing. But I have a feeling my lights are not in the right spot. It's still something I need to figure out, guys. My lights get in the way when I go to put my desk up. I've got a shelf there. Kind of thinking I need to either look at moving the shelf further up or moving my lights down. Because like the lights are on like stands, so they can like sort of go down a bit. But I don't know. Figure that out at some stage. Oh, it's raining like it's raining in real life. Don't like the rain. More so than anything, I don't like the cold. And it has been so flippin' cold. Ah, crap. Where the hell am I? Ah! I don't think I meant to go down here. Oops. It's got holes in the shelf for the lights to move through. I think if only it was that simple, right? It's actually really annoying. One of them kind of misses the shelf, so that one's fine. It's the other one, so I just don't know. Don't know what I'm going to do there. The problem is, even if I got desk mounts, like, you know, the mounts that go onto your desk rather than the big bases, it kind of wouldn't make any difference. It would still be directly underneath my shelf. It's just something I got to play around with, I guess. Geralt. She was a right ration lass, this wee you, with bright green eyes and a fiery spirit to match. Alas, she goes on to meet a premature end. I feel like you told us some of this story earlier. Now the encounters supposedly took place in the Sylphlands over in the East Shroud. Assuming there's any truth to the tale, might be as the grimoire used. I just hadn't pressed it properly. Well, bugger me. Never in me wildest drunken dreams did I imagine you'd actually find the bloody thing. Ah, so I'll have to fire up the forge after all. Having said that, the relic's in far worse shape than I thought. Gonna need a new host. What'll give itself the restoration. That seems very specific. 2 grade 3 savage might materia. Out less and you'll get naught from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave in me face. It's very specific. Okay, well apparently that's all I can do for that for the moment. Business of betrothal. What was this one? I can't remember what quest this was. Arrived in Costa del Sol, somewhere in the realm. Oh, is this the more Hildebrand quests? We might go do that because we've gotten as far as we can in this one for the moment. Till I find that. We can do World of Wonders. So I might look at doing this one. Who knows, maybe there'll be a couple dungeons we save up for next scrim. When we've got the gang together. Ooh, lordy. Been to Costa del Sol for a little bit. Oh, there's Ellie. Here we go. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. You have no business here. Be on your way at once. Can jump on once I figure out how to put this method together. No, honestly, no rush, Oma. Take your time. What method? Oh, is this for the assignment that you're working on Java? At 2 Gil Sensationalist Rag. I read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwarranted. What are you giggling about, Kaza? I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection. Yeah, these guys look super tough. Take your time. And steal the world. This one is the last part of my C# assignment, implementing a binary array search. I think I vaguely remember that. Arrays, I remember taking me a little while to grasp the concept of. I'm just like not overly savvy when it comes to like the math side of coding. Like working out, like, so we just did, our topic last semester was on, it was kind of on a bit of everything, but it was specifically looking at like transcoding passwords and like working on the equations, which again, never in a million years did I think all the topics I would end up choosing from uni would be freaking involving math. So bad in high school for maths. And steal the world. Get up, get on, get out there. Consulting Inspector Bardian. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious skill. That's right. This is the guy that got the card in his head. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances. Yes, sir. So the problem is I have the heater on and then it just makes me sleepy. But it just keeps cycling back through being too cold and then too hot. I'll make a tea soon, I reckon. But do tell, Inspector, after you slipped under our noses the last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time round? Another dungeon, woohoo! Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge, a precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed the field. These damn dungeons. I feel like I really, like, I've done a few, but I feel like there's definitely more that I can involve myself in. Yelton also and his wife, Nana, the guests of honor who will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugurimu himself. Finally, we have Lewinhart, a steward of Gugurimu's estate, and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save the Lapis Maiden himself, have assembled and costed assault. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. Who is it? Who is it? I gotta know. I want to know who it is. We begin our questioning. I just love all the sound effects that Hildebrand. You get slapped with a fish? What just happened? Hildebrand Mandeville, I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from a mile away. Pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briardine. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of a preliminary undercover investigative work. Oh, sure he was. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease, yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Mandeville man can. Oh, good lord. We've changed up the color choices. Gone for a bit of a maroon. He does realize that's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Oh, probably not. Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue may have her very life is at stake. For one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. How's that fish not fallen off yet? Me, assist you, aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do not try not to do anything stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I'll be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. Really? Alright, well, I reckon this will be a perfect time for me to take a quick break. Would we like some words, or maybe I'll just go to the back screen. Alright, we'll be back in a sec, guys. Enjoy some beer back screen, and I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. I realized I forgot to tell you guys that I got a I applied for a creator badge for Avcon, and I got that as well. A bit cool. I think they call it like, it's more specifically like a media pass. So it just gives me access to be able to film and take photos and stuff of the event. That's a bit thwarting. So I'm currently trying to come up with some thoughts about how I'm going to go about that weekend. But it also means that I at least get access to the whole weekend now, which is fun. All right, where are we up to? Onwards. Ryardian. What's the name? Ah. No, just select the right person. This guy. Oh, that's this guy. You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name. Well, that was quick. I didn't even see that. Ferrybot to the rescue once more. Now we are the same world, Sephiroth. Oh, so what were you doing on the other world before? Now answer me this, TJ. You were there when the Phantom Thief in the what? The guise of Lady Gerulda stole off with my treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? Well, yeah, because it was the same. Oh, is that why? That would make a lot of sense. Interesting that it picks, like, it notes you down as being, like, in a different world. The obvious answer, and yet all too many, a certain self-styled gentleman comes to mind. Would not recognize a clue if it hit them upside the face. Your observation is astute. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. Clearly our man is no ordinary thief. I think because on one of the played is in Sophia, I think. Oh, okay. I'm interested to know, so I don't know if you saw the post that I put in the Final Fantasy channel, Katha. But I'm interested to know how busy the game is going to get once Dawntrail. Like, is it going to get busy for everyone, or is it going to get busy just in the dungeons and quests that are part of the expansion? Like, I'm curious how that's going to go down. I think it will be crazy. Yeah, because, like, the post that I saw that I put up on Discord was about how OCE was getting, like, very much opened up to everybody just in case those other servers do end up, like, just, you know, with the queue times taking way too long. Finding people for dungeons in my world is a nightmare. It'll get busy for everyone. You'll have some queue times logging in. Okay. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I guess. What day does it come out, actually? What's the actual day? I think when I last saw a post, it was like 13 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That put it at like the 2nd of July. Does that sound about right? This is a Tuesday, so we might find that like the Wednesday, which is the 3rd, might be a bit crazy. You haven't had a queue in 4 days? That's alright. I've had like queues, but they've been nothing in comparison. Like, you know, 7 people or 13 people. Like, nothing crazy. We're dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. But what I did earlier is I added, I don't know if you guys saw, I added a reminder about moving my lights, because when I do the 12-hour stream, I think I'm going to get my treadmill out a bit. So those that didn't know, I recently got, what is on doing a workout tonight. I recently got a little under the desk treadmill from my stepbrother. So I feel like that'll come in handy for that 12-hour stream so that I can keep chopping and changing between standing and seated. 4-hour queues. Well, I mean, I'm kind of going to be lucky in the sense that because I'm still back in Realm Reborn, like, there's always going to be lots of other stuff I can do while everyone's off doing that stuff. Yeah, that's been 2 now. You know what? Seribot is one that I'm not getting rid of. Because Seribot is so freaking quick to the spam detection. I mean, I do sometimes worry that maybe, like, how does it pick up? Like, what does it register as spam? Because, like, I really should log into it and maybe double check that it hasn't actually been people's conversation getting blocked. We're dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise. He studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. I don't know who it is. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago when perpetrators for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom, PJ. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? A brass blade. One of the guests. Would he? The guests are well acquainted with each other. One misstep and the thief's cover would be blown. No, there is a more logical first target. One that would afford him the opportunity to gather the... right, okay, yeah, one of them. I get it now. It's true. That would make sense, because they would have more information. Strong in number, few of word, able to come and go as they would please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favourite alehouse for 3 past days. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not too far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades had been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Okay, what would we consider the outskirts? Like around here? We'll just go to the edges and make our way around. Evil, how you doing? Hi, do you have a story when people were walking in line? Huh? See, I've had questions like that before. And usually it's people like yourself that are just very random that pop into someone's chat and just ask them a very random question. I don't quite understand it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot I can go in the water. That's kind of cool. Forgot that you could swim. It's weird that the shoreline doesn't exactly seem to match the map. Is that just me picking up on that? Like, it looks like I should be on the outskirts of the island, but we're in the water. Oh, I didn't realize there's actually a indicator as to where I'm meant to go. I should have seen that earlier. Now, can I be... Could do a quick fate. Just to practice. I haven't really done many fates. I do kind of like being able to like hit with a sword. That's kind of cool. Not something I'm really used to doing. The light color on the map is just where you can walk. Oh, okay. Quick bait. I was like, how do I do this again? It just feels so weird fighting with a sword. Like, it really shouldn't be that much different, but it just feels very different. I'm still trying to get used to like using the right keys as well, the right skills. How cool is it how they run though as well? I didn't think I would actually like think that's really cool, but I do. Damn, I think that got me. It did. You're not even part of the fate. Why did you have to start attacking me? Oh, I know he's not that strong, but he's big and it scares me. I don't know how many of these are meant to be attacking. Oh, look at those things. They're cute. Wait, are they part of the fate? I don't know. I'm gonna just attack them anyway. No! Go away! Ah! Don't be taking on all of them. Crap, crap, crap. Retreat, retreat, retreat! Oh, except the big guy is the food. Shit, 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 shit. Ah! Oh no, I can't do it in battle. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh, that was a bad time. No, return to Limsa. That was not smart. I regret that decision. Let's just pretend that never happened. Carry on with ourselves. This is the one that I was working on, wasn't I? Of course, it is all. It never happened. For some reason I thought the other guys were the fate. Because they were coming up with the purple things on their heads. Alright, which way am I going? Well, that way. So that particular fate is for larger groups of players. Oh, right. Is there a way of, like, telling? Like, is there something I should look out for when it comes to fates? To know? Yeah. Oh dear, he looks like he's had a better day. Thank the gods. Please free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive. Snipers eat me alive. Double P. Surprised it's not burnt to a crisp. There, now tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master Guru gave us each our orders who would be looking after and the like. Had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was strapped to my skivvies. Rumpa. Had to check out the naked man with us.
You what?
Yeah, I know. There might be something in the description, but I usually tell by the time remaining. Most fates only have 15 minutes. Those ones are 30 minutes. Oh. Right. That makes good sense. I know. We're looking at the naked guy.
Are you kidding?
Are you kidding? Yolto Nolto. Now try your best. Appropriate. Come to think of it, yes, there was also the steward Lewenhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
I'm not gonna lie, I actually love where the Patrick alert is, because it's like always in the perfect spot to look like this, like, real good camera shot. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I could have had him smaller, but I like the size of him and where he is on the screen. Go on.
Come on, kid!
I'm trying.
Use your head!
Look, I got my samurai outfit on.
Wow.
Actually, I want my horsey. Where's my horsey?
Do it!
Horsey.
Just do it!
Plain horsey. Yes. So, it looks like on Saturday for my stream session at Avcon, my two choices of games are no, I haven't done Shiva yet. I've kept it there because I wasn't sure if anyone wanted to join or if I would just go ahead and do it myself. Well, not myself, but with other people. Yeah, so my two choices, because I can't do Final Fantasy 14 or through the stream studio, is either Harvestella or Val actually said he's got Final Fantasy 10, I think he said, on Nintendo Switch. Which I think I've watched a little bit of it, but not actually played it. Did Kin send you the song I said to send? I don't think so. Yeah, X is 10, isn't it? I can't remember. I think it is. Sailor Moon song came on while I was driving home. Oh, really? That's kind of funny. What are the chances of that? Did you straight away go, oh, TJ? No Final Fantasy 14? No. They, because it would only be me that that needed the game. Like, it's too big a file download for them to just download it for me. Which is fair. I get it. I get it. You could play X2, but you'd have to use my Switch. Oh, right. What's the difference? Like, are they different games? Forget that I don't know the different numbers of everything. Speaking of Switch, Nintendo had the Direct overnight. I know, I watched it this morning actually on my way to work. And I agree with Val. I wasn't overly taken aback about anything. Like, I saw it and there were some things that I was like, yeah, that's kind of cool. But nothing where I was like, oh my god. See, initially I had that reaction when I thought there was an update for Animal Crossing. But turns out it was just the bloody Hello Kitty game. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I know some of the Roman numerals, I just tend to forget. Just have to, my brain, you know, me and maths aren't two good things together. But yeah, so I figured we'll either do Harvestella, which I played a little bit but haven't really finished much of either. Or we'll do the other Final Fantasy. As long as you know 14. We're fine. I'm happy for the new Mario. Oh, actually, I agree. I did see that and was like, that's kind of cool because it's like a party of 20, isn't it? Like multiplayer with access for 20 people to play. I was like, that could actually be kind of funny and enjoyable. We never really got into Luigi game too much. We had it, and then our daughter wasn't a fan, so we didn't play through it too much. Second place are celebrated to speed running it for different ending there. Yes, that and you got some new outfits. Yeah, 20 people in the minigame mode. Oh, so it's not like... Is it only in the minigame? They're not friendly. Inspector Shelby none the wiser. He had hoped to nab the fiend for himself. You should not have implied the task would be so. I'm trying to remember what else there was. Oh, Lego... What was it? Lego Horizon, I think, could be kind of fun to play as well. I've got the true ending already, so I'm going for what I believe is the really bad one. Amber, how you doing? Thank you. I have had a good day. I'm a little bit tired, but I'm trying to push through the tiresome. That's what I got T for. I hope you're well as well. It's a really cute emote as well. Not sure about the normal mode, but wondering if they bring the ally dice back. Oh, the ally dice. Sorry, I read that wrong. As in, like, if they bring that back and then maybe you can, like, call upon an ally and an ally would be an additional person. That's a kind of cool concept. I did like seeing a lot more games starting to implement co-op mode because I definitely do enjoy that. But yeah, Lego Horizon I thought would be really cool. That's where I meant to go? Yeah. God, I'm having a mental blank now trying to remember what other stuff they revealed at the Nintendo Direct. There were a lot of games that I wasn't all that familiar with, like a lot of the anime style games. I was really bummed that, like, that, don't get me wrong, the Hello Kitty one does look really cute, but I feel like it would have been cooler if that was an Animal Crossing update. Yeah. There was actually a lot of, like, old school remake-based games, wasn't there? Because there was, like, a new Donkey Kong. Well, not new, but I think it was, like, an old one brought back. I don't mind the idea of, I think the Nintendo Sports was coming out with, like, a co-op add-in, which I don't have sports, but I have always kind of wanted it because I thought it'd be kind of fun to play. I think they're adding basketball into it as well. Fine morning it must be. Oh, you have it, Leo? What do you think of it? I mean, I do feel like it's going to be one of those games that you probably only play specific times, like maybe with friends and whatnot, but it is so fun. Yeah, see, I think I'd enjoy it, and I think like my daughter would enjoy it as well. I think it'd be a fun one to play together. Come to save the world, the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief. And yeah, I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Phantom thief, Balderdash and Rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumours told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Oh, I don't like you. You sound like a douche. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an atheist. Oh, it's him, isn't it? Took over the groom. Damn sightseer on the eyes. Wait. That's me, Vance. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly is father's son. Worthy heir to and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families of family, I should say. Ho ho. Which reminds me, Master Vance, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since the day. It was nothing to your daughter, the greatest treasures. What? Wait, what was that? Oh yeah. What does that mean? I said nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Far out. Oh, it was a fate. I was like, what is this? I didn't do nothing. I was just standing here. Oh, okay. I was supposed to be taking this down. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yotto, Nolto, and Lewenhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, hang on. What did I fail? Oh my god, look at that over there. What is that? Oh, is that a Moogle? Is that a fat Moogle? Is that what I'm looking at over there? Moogle balloon? Ah, shit. I was not paying attention. My bad. I was too busy looking at the moon. I got distracted. Lordy. Ah, tea is so good. Why, yes, good sir, very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Aldenard Trading Company. Ha 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 ha. Pleasure to meet ye. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Say Nana, here's no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. What? He just like coming out with the fact that he wants an upgrade? That's the vibe I'm getting here. But wherever matters. And this is me wife, say Nana. I look forward to many. Dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happier at a better time. What with all manner of fellow beasts and beastmen taken aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Far out. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of them. You have heard of Mandragoras, haven't ye? But of course, I only spent a year owning body and mind with the fist of Ralga. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra whatsits a day. Oh goodness me. Goodness. Harvested for consumption. Why they struck the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure, and with that, I'd best go prepare my speech. Come on, lads. Criminy, none of those three were suspicious in the least, but we must not give up hope. Lest he of many faces have the last laugh. That maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. You speak so fast, Inspector. A sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh. Why should I recording it all again? I forget that. Or a memoir of some kind. Not sure, but this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Brenner will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewenhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Briardian, I don't know how to say that. We'll be back before long. Come, Nashu, there's no time. Right, okay. Let's go this way. This way. Just thinking, do I just change in also? How badass. I was saying before, I really love these bottoms. Love that look. This looks like something taken out of like maybe the top half taken out of like a Resident Evil. I like it. Yeah, these were ones that I got through a quest. I thought it was pretty cool. I chose the leggings over the money. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewenhart spoke true. He guards. What? Are those are they not all fruits? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. That is a very large pear. Oh, those are mine, Inspector. Thank you for the TNT. I was looking for a place to set them down. You see, and those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Wait a second. Oh, that's right. She likes blowing him up. Forgot about that. I was like, wait, why does she bring them with us? Somewhat misdirected. Now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes. But sir, might I blow you up one more time? Well, most fortunate that confounding Inspector Brady is otherwise occupied. Speaking of explosions, I just had a thought as well. I just realized why you did the TNT. See, it's like late in the night and my brain is not functioning quick enough. He always has explosives on hand. I feel like that's kind of funny. Like, where did she put them? Someone has returned at the absolute worst possible time. Does he see us? Are we hiding well enough? It's him, isn't it? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. TJ and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. We shall return for your creations once the inspector has been led safely from the scene. Yes, let's just leave these explosions here. They'll be fine. Perfectly harmless. I would share with you his latest findings. Oh, hello. Yes, tell me all. The Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. But enough about Hildebrand. TJ and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... Excellent idea. That's what... That's for over by the fruits. No, you don't want to go there. I mean, there is chairs behind it. It kind of does look like a comfy enough spot to sit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? You gonna see them? Yeah, let's not explode the wrong inspector. That could be meshy. He's like right there. How are we meant to cover that up? Oh dear. It's just me, or is it a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go somewhere warm. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. Like, literally standing right near them. He's gonna explode, isn't he? Ooh. Oh dear. Look at her face. Questioning whether else they attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. Pray tell, who must it be? To wit, Morgant, Yolto, Nolto, and Lewenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Yeah, they're still looking at it. Oh, Amber, thank you
Little
so much.
underscore Amber
Actually heard
just
that
followed.
this time. Wait, why is the other alert? Where'd that one come from? Always happens. I fix one thing and then something else doesn't work properly. Why? Let me figure out where it was. Earlier, I like couldn't hear or see the alerts at all. So I went in and like changed some of them. Was it that one? Oh, it's because I accidentally clicked one. That's why. Yeah, so I moved my I delete that one from there. I moved
Lee Oilian says wow 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 wow.
I moved my alerts over from Stream Elements to Twitch alerts. There we go. Oh, now it should only come up with the one. Jed, how you doing? Sorry, I was just fixing my alerts. Thought it was broken. Nothing too out of the ordinary with streaming, right? How you doing? What's been happening? Well, I think I spelled that right. Oh, no featured clips, my friend. That's okay. For anyone in the chat, if you're not following Jed, Jed plays some epic games. What have you been playing recently, Jed? Well, that one just came up with just chatting. Oh, Leah already did the shout out. My bad. Double shout out. It's fine. Oh my god, this cutscene. Oh my god, is that fire? Hang on, I missed that bit. Did he blow up? Oh no, he's just got... Oh no, he's got fire in his hand. So for those that just came in, they're trying to... Look at her face. They're trying to get him to walk away from the fact that they've got these bombs like right beside him, hidden in with some coconuts. And so now he's obviously got this friggin' stick of fire, which is not going to end well. But no, I'm good, thanks, Jed. We've got a busy weekend coming up. I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Sunday for my 2-year anniversary on Twitch. And then, so we've got a lot of fun shenanigans happening then. And then next weekend, we've got AvCon, which we've got a streaming booth session at. Potentially hopping on a panel on the Sunday, but we'll soon find out. Oh, shit. What's going to happen? It's on the note, though. I missed that bit. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. More direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. Ow. Have you had a good week though, Jed, as well? Final page. How badass does that character look? Not gonna lie. I'm not a massive fan of the necklace though. Might see if I can hide that. I know, I love that we did the shout out at the exact same time. You noticed? Yeah, it's gonna be an epic 2 weeks. Been trying to prepare everything. You've always wanted to play Final Fantasy? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We all know what's about to happen here, surely. No, Marl! You can do it! Are they gonna like go face first into each other? It's a big push. Yeah, I'm rather enjoying playing it, that's for sure. I'm kind of glad that I've dedicated like all my streams to it now though, because I feel like it's just such a big, such a big game. Oh my god. The theatrics. It's such a big game to like only be streaming once a week. Like I think it would just take me freaking ages to get through. Oh, it's gonna fall to the left and hit that bomb right there. It's gonna blow Hildebrand up. Are my suspicions true? We shall find out. Next time on... No way is that like balancing on his head. Don't get all celebratory. Go get it off his head so that he doesn't move and drop it on the bomb and explode his face. Oh! No way is that how that just happened. She did that on purpose, didn't she? She's like, I want an explosion. Oh my god. Perfectly balanced, just like the fish. Oh, Hildebrand. Forever getting your head stuck in the dirt and the sand. That guy's probably wondering what the fuck just happened. I like how we've got like soothing music on all of a sudden. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Wait, what? Hey, did I miss something? There's the handsome man, Hildy. Yeah, kin. We're back on it. Ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Oh, because she saved him. Meanwhile, Hildebrand just be dead in the sand. Practically. Were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made the ignoble attempt on my life? Oh, he thinks it was okay. Well, that's a bit awkward. Exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarries prove ever fruitless. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who would resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance lest the others come to harm. Oh, there's so much deception. So much deception. Just tell him it was but us, sir. Vigilance, yes. Vigilance is the order of the day. Oh, there goes his suit again. Wait, wasn't he in that reddish suit before? What are the name of the gods? Thal's teeth. Those vegetables cost a fortune, and they're ruined. Ruined! Agent of inquiry, more like agent of inquiry and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in jail. Well, that's not very nice. That does not sound good at all. Okay. Was that it of this so far? Oh, hang on. I gotta go back this way. Chocobo! Because that takes too long to walk that way. Going this way. Lewinhart. And just like that, he has a brand new suit. What was the terrible explosion coming from the beach? Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt on my life has been sadly your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Godrimimime bids that we damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. One day I'll be able to say some of these a bit better. Good gods, this is no thief, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that we will prove a difficult task. Those crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity. Really? Are you sure? But are you sure though? Take days to arrive. Tell me what manner of vegetables did they steal? Import from the Far East. Eorzean dragon pepper. Save for its color, which was a deep purple. Would advise against that, Inspector. There's no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Sounds delightful. But only there are brave soul in our midst with a wont for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shed of concern for her own well-being. Oh, I knew that look was coming for us. Your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. TJ is going to be in post ARR until... What do you mean? Well, I mean, probably. Let's be honest. I'm only able to play like 3 times a week. But I also don't think that's like overly a bad thing. Because for starters, we all knew I was not going to be anywhere caught up by the time Dawn Trail released. Because I'm only in A Realm Reborn. And there's how many expansions after this? There's no way I was going to make that. It's not realistic. But also, I'm kind of thinking that it's not going to necessarily be a bad thing, because everyone's going to be playing into the next expansion, and I'm just going to be doing my own thing over here with the quests that I currently need to do. So there could be worse things. Right, is that saying that's back on Limsa that quest is? Or did I finish this one? Is that it? I think that's it. Oh no, there it is. You'll get to play through all the expansions post the graphics update. Ooh. When's the graphics update meant to hit? Or is that with the Dawn Trail release? Oh, so I do have to go back to a glimpse of that. Well, that'd be kind of cool. It'd be interesting to like see if there is much a difference. Well, like I guess pick up on the noticeable difference. Alright, where are we heading? This way. Oh, it's right there. Haha. If you come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late, as were we blasted all. Hear the poor merchant tell it no sooner had he opened his cargo hold. Check on a shipment of vegetables that did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. Aww, Zach. Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Ivani Van Zero VVV just subscribed with Prime.
Yay, that actually worked. Sweet. I just realized it's not in the best spot though. But at least I heard and saw it this time. At the start of the stream, none of that was working. Like someone subbed and I was like, wait, I don't know who subbed or like where, what? Did get it to read the message too? Actually, yeah, maybe I should. I didn't tick it because I was like, oh, I don't know what people's messages are going to be like. I know, they should be mostly good. Let's go alerts. Needle alert. What's this one? This one's my sub one. Because I've got two different alert boxes set up because they're in different places on my screen. Oh, I was going to say I can literally tick a box right now. Say resub message. Save. Text and speech. Say resub message. Save. Is that the Prime one? Save. Cool. They should all say it now. Can I test one? Will it let me test one? Yeah, there we go. Will it not?
TJ Rai just subscribed with Prime. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore space.
Is that loud?
Born just in time to spam memes.
That one's a bit random. At least it works now. But I just realized it's that one. I kind of want it in the bottom right. Middle alerts. Do I have two sections of this? I can't remember. Sorry guys, give me just a hot second. Not gonna lie, Romper made me want pasta. I know, when I saw his pasta picture as well, I was like, that looks mighty tasty. Oh yeah, I've got two sub Twitch alert. I'm gonna move him down a bit. Go there. Splendid. Alright, I can get rid of that now. With his food pics. I know, Romper put a picture up, I think, of his burger the other night, and I was like, I could so go a burger right now. The merchant left for Alport hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah, is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Alport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Okay. Yeah, super keen on some foods, that is. I have to admit, I almost made I got English muffins at the moment. Usually I like prep up my egg and bacon muffins, and I didn't do that this week because I kind of wanted to change it up just for a little bit this week. And so now I have all these muffins, and I almost made one before, but I was like, oh, am I really hungry though? All right, let's do this one. Yes, love the food pics. I actually found myself at work today just like looking at all the like epic cookies and stuff that you could get. I was like, I resisted the urge so bad to buy another coffee and buy cookies while I was at work. I was like, I do not need this. I do not need these things. I want them, but I do not need them. Tiny trader. You be cute. I didn't sneak up. You'd see me surely. Tomato juice almost took out your eye. By the time I've gained my wits, they've already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. Ruined. If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of me days, it'll be too soon. Ask you to save the realm from a vegetal scowl. Is this part of the same quest though, or is this a different one? We doing any dungeons? Well, I need to do the Shiva one if anyone's keen. I'm about to enter one. Well, yeah, that's all I'm waiting on. Oh, what have I got a message from? They said check out. I love how Kin sends me a message now. Like, oh no, Leo told me to do something and I didn't do it. Better do it now. Happy to have need. Not wait, but just the chatting panel. Okay, nothing said just yet. Oh, there's a thumbs up. I don't know if that means where I go. I don't know. She needs to do the... Yeah, that one. That's the one. Yeah, so what's going on with that, Leo? How did you manage to get yourself locked out? I hadn't looked at my phone for like 2 hours. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Probably a good thing if you can do things like that. I'm up to dungeons that's level 50. I know Kaz is killing it. It's gonna overtake me in no time. My security token desync. Wait, what? How does that happen? So now the one-time password isn't the right one. And you don't have just a regular password? Like, I know Val... Like, I just use a normal password. I don't have a one-time password. Well, it's 10 years old. Oh, so you just, I'm guessing, don't know it because you've been using the one-time password for so long? Are you the one who bested the duelist? Oh no, I don't know the answer. That's why I always write my passwords down. One-time password. Yeah, I know it's sure. I don't know, were we? I'm just gonna assume we were. That's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of pulling a bloody tomato, you Grace. That's exactly the fate we're in if we don't nip this resolution in the bud, and I mean that literally. Alright. Lovely. Ooh. Ken says I'm crazy for writing it down. I enter my normal password every time, and then the one-time password attached to my keyring, and the emergency password working. I've already just it. Well, hopefully it works. Well, maybe I will. I can do that from here as well. I don't actually have to go there, do I? Once you set up the token, you can't log into anything without it. Only option is to message support, be like, please fix. That's really sucky. I did get an email back saying ticket submitted. Well, I mean, there's that. At least you know that it's being looked at. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe I'll do a party finder. Or Kaza, did you want to join? If there's anyone else that would like to join, I can put a request out in the FC as well. But we're gonna do Sheba. This. Well, I just have to do that, which is send. I think I'm kind of gonna try and remind myself. Probably be sometime tonight. I think EU time. People can't join unless they've unlocked the John Pro doing. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I guess we'll see if I do. Party finder's the way to go though, isn't it? I go recruit members. Trial. Theater objective, duty completion. That's all I need to do, isn't it? What are we? Paladin and a summoner? Changes within the party. Cross-world party formed. Party-wide spells and actions will behave differently. Does that mean it worked or didn't work? Oh, it worked. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's up there now. I guess I can then go in here. What is that? AKH, AFAH. What else do I usually need to say? I guess I'll see if anyone has other questions. I'm still there. I haven't disbanded. I think it just said that. Even though it said dissolve the party, I can still see you there. At least, like, I can just... Because I'm guessing it'll show up with, like, more ticks if people are in on it. But anywho, I keep like seeing from the side of my eye. I forget that like I changed the lights on my PC. Oh, like see the ticks in the boxes to indicate that like Kazza and I are both in there. This one. That you don't have to do. Cool. Okay, cool. But yeah, I keep like seeing the colors change from the corner of my eye. I'm here. Wait, what do you mean you're here, Jed? Like physically here or here? As in like you're back into the chat. You'll hear people join. If people join, they'll appear in your party list. Right. Getting ready for bed. Yeah, I'll be there in about an hour. I'm not physically here. I mean, you could have been physically in the game and I would have been like, what? We've had that happen before. No, not related to what I've just asked. Seems a lot more quiet on the party finder at the moment. I guess I can carry on with doing other things for the moment, can't I? It's not like I have to sit here waiting. Like that'll just kind of run in the background. So I can just carry on. Oh. I've had it before, but I reckon out of WoW and Final Fantasy, I reckon I'd play more WoW. That's fair. Everyone's got a preference. Kazza does both. If you click recruitment criteria, you can post a link. Oh. Recruitment criteria. Anything that isn't an instance, yeah. I'd like to say hello in party chat when people join. Thanks. The little thing on the right. Little thing. Relay party finder info. Party finder. Playing both is absolute dedication. I know, right? Bubble. Yeah, that's what I'm clicking. Do I just then put it in? Like, do I just copy that? Beep. No, that can't be right. Haha. Hey, Kazza. Oh, F to change to FC chat. Oh, I was gonna say, I just clicked that way. I went the long way about it. Oh, there we go. Cool. I wasn't sure how it was going to copy then. Oh, Ori. Shit, that was the person that helped me join the FC in the first place. So what's been the games on stream lately? Well, about 2 weeks ago, sorry. 2 weeks ago, we made the change to... There's only 4 people? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's coming up with, like, more spots here.
Rocker Mummy raided with 7 viewers.
Oh, Rocker! Why is that sound coming through my monitor? That's a bit awkward. Hello, friends. How are we all? Rocker, how you doing, lovely?
Because sometimes you just need a good game where you can just whack it out. Oh my god, that sounded really bad.
Did you say something about whacking it out? Is that what I heard? What are we whacking out? Oh, good lord. Welcome in, guys. For those that I have not had the privilege to meet, my name is TJ Ray. I was actually just letting Jed know that up until about 2 weeks ago, we were a cozy variety streamer, but we have made the transition over to Final Fantasy XIV, which has been great fun, has given us plenty of opportunities to play with friends, and I'm absolutely loving it. So I hope you're having a good night. I was going to say day then. I keep forgetting that it's not the day anymore. It's the night. We got some level 90s. I'm scared. No, it'll help us. I mean, I did say in the the party finder that it's a first timer for me. It always picks the craziest clips. Well, I do have mine set to only show featured clips because I know not everyone's a massive fan of having just the random clips pop up. So, Rocker Mummy Reed is here. Give us all your Lego. Oh, I've seen all Rocker's like gorgeous little Lego plants and stuff popping up. I really want some for my room. I feel like I could like use some back there somewhere. I need some more color. I mean, I don't really need a lot of things, but I could probably use some more back here. Or party finder slowly filling up. It's closed. Oh, it just keeps closing. I should feature more of my clips. To be honest, I can't actually remember how many I have featured of my own either. I don't know what that means. What does 07 orc mean? Should probably change back here so you guys know what I'm talking about. Do it the Kmart. Yeah, when I saw your post about the Kmart Lego stuff, I was like, they're actually not a bad price. Like, I don't mind buying those ones. There's a Lego orchard plant maybe that could be the one. Oh, there's so many good ones. I really like the look of the is it the succulents? Ah, it's a salute. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there was a succulent like assortment that looks really cute as well. There's a few Disney ones that I really want as well. I actually got my daughter the Animal Crossing ones for her birthday. They are pretty cute. But I kind of have a preference over the ones that like form one particular image. I'm the lowest level one here. Ah, it's fine. You're only a tiny bit lower level than I am. I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just waiting for 3 more. But yeah, to answer your question, Jed. Well, I mean, I'd kind of gotten into MMOs with like Talia and stuff as well, but we'll be primarily playing Final Fantasy 14 from now on. We might change it a little bit prior to AvCon. So AvCon next weekend, I'm either going to be streaming Harvestella or Final Fantasy 10. So I might play either or the week leading up to it to make sure I'm not too incompetent at playing it. I got my mom the flower bouquet for her birthday. Oh, see, that's such a great idea because it doesn't die. Oh, you have an infinity gauntlet? You still need to build it. See, I bought, 1 year for Christmas, we bought our daughter that massive, I don't know if anyone ever saw it, the massive tree house. It was like, you can't see because it takes it off the screen, but it was ridiculous. We'll let you know that I ended up being the one that mostly built it because it just was taking so long. I just did a knockoff Lego Hobbit hole and that was a lot of fun. Yeah, see, I love Lego because I feel like it serves its purpose in a few different ways. One, because like you obviously have the enjoyment of building it, but then also it's like you can have it on display. It can look pretty and stuff on display. So for those that are just coming in, we're currently waiting for to do. Oh, someone else joined. Yay! Waiting to do a dungeon for Shiva. First time doing it as well. I think we're just waiting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more people. 2 more people. Oops. I always do that. I wonder why I'm not moving, and then I realize that I'm accidentally in the chat. It is also the best thing to cause pain with bare feet. Wait, what? Did I miss something? But this is that character. She's a bit cute. She's a dragon. Haruna Apocalypse. 1 more. We're almost there. I gotta make sure I do the ready check as well. And not just rudely like jump right in. Like, let's go. But no, I am enjoying Final Fantasy for a few different reasons. For those that don't know, my husband is a massive Final Fantasy fanatic, and so it's been nice to be able to enjoy this game with him. I'm ready, but I think we're just waiting on one more person. Oh, there it is. If I go, is it ready check? Do I do it just here? Please someone tell me if I've typed it right, because that'd be really embarrassing if I type that into the party chat. And it's not right. Oh, I didn't even think to repair my stuff. Probably should do that. Well, you can't see it. It's /ready check, right? Oh, shit. No, don't worry. It's fine. I did it and it worked. Whoops. Okay, and then I go... Oh, crap. Where'd it go? I forget which button it is. There it is. That one. One of your party members does not meet the requirements. Oh no! Is that Kaza? Uh-oh. How do you know? You reckon it's you, Kaza? Does it come up with like a notification to let you know? Then do I have to add that to Party Finder again? Oh, we tried, Kaza. We tried. It comes up in red. Okay. Alright, so I might be able to do this. Should be a pop-up in chat for whoever can't do it. I'll have to wait until... Kaza will just have to lead the party. I don't think I can do it until Kaza's left. Oh, that was so sad. That's right. We'll have to find another dungeon to do together, Kaz. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Everything. There we go. Aw, man. We almost had it. Oh, that was quick. I was like, why is that coming up there? Alright. Stinky fella going in as a blue mage. Alright, I'm a little bit excited. Also nervous because it's my first time. Let's see how we go down with this. I remember my buttons. I am a summoner, aren't I? Yep, okay. Wait, hang on a second. I have to remember the other buttons. Here we go.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only
she's
to
so
forge
pretty.
a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith.
Not very nice though.
No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
I remember this one.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your
Lady
brothers
Iceheart.
and sisters once
She be
more.
pretty, but she be not very nice.
Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Uh-oh. Epic music though. Ooh. Oh my god, how cool does she look though? Not gonna lie, she looks pretty cool. Pretty badass outfit. On the hair. All kinds of epic. Oh dear. Oh my god, everything's happening. And I was all zoomed in. Like I can't see shit. Am I meant to be outside of that ring? It's all happening so quickly. I mean, thankfully we've got a couple high-level people in here, so not like, oh, what does that mean? Ah! Ah, no! I was like, why can't I move? Because I was pressing the wrong button, guys. It's fine. So many baddies. Where's she? Stop moving. No. Blue mage must be shredding. Oh no, I can't move. Ori performs the bee's knees dance. I love that they have time to do that. Oh my god, there's so many colors. May as well have gone in undersized. Ah! Oh my god, heal me. Heal me! Oh no, what does the rings mean? Nobody's informed me of these things. I'm just hoping for the best. Did we do it? We did it, didn't we? But she looks so cool. Oh, thanks for snoozing the ad. GG. Oh, they were all so quick. I went to say thanks and they'd already bailed. Blimey. I just wanted to say, I think that happened last time, didn't it, Leo? You went to say like goodbye and everybody already bailed. So I just wanted to say thank you. I mean, I could probably jump on the FC and be like, thanks for whoever helped. Don't know who you are because you already disappeared. But thanks. Is this a strut of shame? Isn't it? Cutscene watches aren't fast enough. Yeah, true.
Fool.
I didn't have much of a
Blind
cutscene though.
bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
Is it end to the
Mine
violence?
is the righteous cause.
Is it though? Sure.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded.
With eyes wide open. No, just me.
Do not squander
me thinking of it.
gift. Hear, feel, think.
Didn't that same thing happen at the beginning? That same quote. Why you look so surprised? What an arena. Who's this? Oh, it's that guy.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
Did I hear his voice last time? Why does that sound so funny?
La Habrea will
It's
be
of me. Night, everyone. Have fun. Thanks for coming in, Jed. Have a lovely rest of the day. The night. What day are we? What night are we? What time? And some whale time tomorrow, I think. It's pretty addictive. The amount of people I know that have like recently downloaded this game because they've watched on and been like, oh, actually, that looks kind of fun. Like, yes, one of us, one of us. Yeah, sleep is the most. I won't be too far off. That's works early in the morning. But nah, thank you so much for being here. Have a lovely night. Till next time. No, TJ does not have enough time for WoW. I was like, I don't think it's my thing. I don't think it's something I'd be keen on. Oh, I heard him talking the other day that he was gonna get in on it. Because actually no, so I'm guessing he got past the fact that the game wasn't loading for him, right? Because I was in Kin's chat the other night when he was saying that he couldn't get the patch file to work. Oh, he hasn't got any featured clips either. That takes the fun out of it. I have a headache or anything. Do you? Blurred vision or no reason? See you soon. Yeah, sweet. It's weird that, like, I'm kind of wondering if anyone's actually mentioned that to them yet. That, like, if you go to download the free version on their website, like, almost everyone I've spoken to that's done it recently has to try and find an additional patch file to make it work. I'm always there. I thought maybe I'd have to, like, actually teleport there, but I don't. Am I going inside the building? No. Oh, maybe we are. Ah! Is it up there? No. Must be down. Sorry, climbing on your table. Didn't mean to. Here? Nope. Next one. This one. It's Alphanald. There she is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that a warrior of light would succeed? I think I speak for all of us when I say I would like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Ease the pressure. Well, I did this, and then we did this, and then this happened. It's actually getting cold again. I have to put my heater on again. Getting a bit chilly. Ooh. Oh my goodness. If I could not be tired, like, that would be lovely. Not gonna lie. I feel like after you have kids though, like, I don't think you're ever not tired. Like, even if you get a good night's sleep, I don't think you ever quite replenish your energy. You just get better at adapting to it. Oh, lordy. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House Four Temps caravan. What are Alphanald's pants? Is there like a split in the side of them? I'm really intrigued now. They almost look like, you know how the cowboy pants has like the missing butt bits in them? I feel like his pants kind of look like that. Oh, sorry, it's me getting distracted. 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was more distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. We just shrug our shoulders. I know nothing. And men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. I just love how you can see all our dragon scales. Jester, how you doing? Trying to read ITJ GTSY again. Is that a like auto that I or is it an abbreviation for something that I don't understand? I'm so sorry. I was like reading over it going, what have I missed here? Good to see you. Oh my god, that makes me feel old. Oh, there's been so many times where I've tried to understand abbreviations for things and I'm like, oh my god, how do I not know this? I know a lot of the basic ones. The ones I perceive as basic. But no, how you doing? Welcome in. What was I doing? Main story. There we are. Where are we now? Where are we now? Oh no, I don't want Chocobo. I want my... Where is he? I want my horse. Mount A. Yes. Fire horsey. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Through the bridge here. Kind of a bit of a detour. It's not really going in the direction, but I figured we probably wouldn't be able to go that. Can I go that high? Oh, we can. It's a bit of a stretch, but it works. So we're mainly just trying to follow the main story quest at the moment. We just did our Shiva dungeon. I'm working on my crafters at the moment. We all know how much Kin loves to craft. You should talk to Kin about crafting. I haven't really dabbled too much in the crafting yet. I don't think I've really... I guess I haven't really needed to. But I can't say that I would have any ounce of a clue what I would have to do in that case. That person looks kind of cool. It's Horshapont, everybody. Our best friend. What we think, TJ, wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete a ritual to summon Shiva anyway. Alchemist 90, Weaver 90, working on Carpenter at the moment. So what are, like, how many crafters are there? Who said this? I level them to max. Think maybe I'll do something with them. Then they gather dust for the rest of the expansion. Doesn't sound like something you would do at all. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. I'm curious to know, like, how the crafter... oh my god, where's my words? How the crafter rolls... Not rolls, they're classes, sorry. Like how they differ. I'm kind of curious to know the demographic, like the know-how of them. 9, 10, they get more love than most of my battle classes. I think there's 9 or 10. Wow, that's a lot. I just walked straight out. Right here, isn't it? Where is it? No? I think 9 crafters, 3 gatherers. Up here? Where are you? Crafters and gatherers have their own hotbar rotations. Ah. No. Not in the right spot. Where are you? Oh, is it down in here? Is that a door? No, it's not a door. Like behind the building. There we are. Bar rotations. Sounds really challenging. Some crafts that they can make are worth a lot. Well, I'm guessing I'll get to that point at somewhere along the lines. I want to level most of the classes. I mean, it's a whole lot of classes to level, not gonna lie.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard,
oh, it's Mr. Handsome.
Express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Not that bad. You level all crafters, they get the same skills.
A similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination
to recipe, press a button and walk away with this. I can do that.
Which is why
that sounds manageable.
This unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose.
Sounds like how I like to do normal cooking.
Did not. Not until now.
It's something that I can walk away with.
Rush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
Yeah,
as a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I
How's the
may,
outfit on him?
do you truly believe that Midgardsormr could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible.
Yeah, I don't quite know how to say his name.
As
Aemeric?
a precautionary measure.
Right.
But of you sought an excuse to
Thunder Phoenix Souk just followed.
mindful of what would
Welcome,
happen
welcome.
if Revenant's toll were taken by your
Sound for that,
enemies.
though. Not a bad
Ishgard
thing
is
as long
not
as I can
wont
see
to
it
aid
come
its
up.
neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Alphanan's got such passion.
Choose your next words carefully.
That was so loud. I didn't even hear it. Oh, actually, it might be because I've done the same thing.
Do you know what sort of man becomes
Hang on,
Lord
I
Commander
can
of the
fix
Temple
that.
Knights? One who comes
Follow
from
Twitch
good
alert
stock.
because my monitor isn't on. That
I
would
did
be
not.
why.
Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is?
There we go. I've turned it down. Sorry, guys.
Because I swiftly learned to tell
You
the
need to
difference
level a
between
craft
words,
by I think
deeds,
50
and
if you want to
beliefs.
make the
You
shiny
are
weapon.
correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard
Why you're
desires
about
to see
3/4 of the way
Revenant's toll
through the
flourish,
2.4
as it would
mastery
present
quest.
a troublesome
Then there's
obstacle to our
2.5 and
enemies from the
2.55. Then you're on to Heaven's Ward.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
So we're a whole lot of time away.
As we are
No worries, I thought it did it earlier.
Ours
No, you're
is
all
a
good,
mutually
Thunder. You're all
beneficial
good.
arrangement, lest we forget.
I appreciate
One
you being
born
here.
of necessity.
Beamerick.
The dragons grow more restless by the day, and
with
the
a B?
heretics harry us
Really?
nigh without cease. We have
Hasn't
contended with
gone
such
again,
troubles for
Chocobo.
centuries, but there are limits.
Actually, you
to
won't.
even
Other
our
people can make
endurance.
the crafts for you. Well, that's what I kind of
Yet as a
assumed
pauper
that I'm
is loath to
fortunate
part
enough
with
to
his
have
meager possessions,
friends that
the
help
leaders
me.
of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders.
Oh, right. My bad.
But with
Beamerick.
perseverance
Yeah,
on
because he's
our
a bay.
part,
I get it.
they
I
may
get it. I
yet
get
be
it. So,
made to see
sorry,
the
I'm
light.
slow tonight. Well, I'm slow normally, but I'm
Nevertheless,
slower
one must take
tonight.
care when walking the road less traveled.
There are steps that are held, though.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich.
Ooh.
I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize.
Know how
for
to
my
do dungeons
earlier
with
outburst.
DJ.
I hope it will not
Woo.
sour our good relations.
Do all the dungeons.
Not at all. You but spoke from
Not
the
at
heart.
all. That's such a posh voice. Like
I
a
trust
nice
you understand
posh,
that
not
at
like a posh.
times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you.
Enjoy books. They're better
On such
now,
occasions,
but they
my
still
second
suck.
in command will speak for me.
Oh.
Lucia, at your service.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. What do you mean by books?
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be
Like
made
her
known
eyes.
to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind, for the sake
Are
of
of one
Ishgard
mind?
and of Eorzea at large.
Those are the
I
books
pray
I'm
our
thinking of?
peoples can put aside their differences.
But
Those who dwell
Oh,
in the
relic
past
books.
risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance
They're the
to
books
any
everyone
noble
hates.
house, making her as near to incorruptible as
Arsenal,
one can
alright.
find in my homeland.
I shall
Suffice
ask
it
him.
to say, I trust her completely,
Too much
and so may
text.
you.
Right.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Lord Honchpont. I
Certainly.
love it. Sorry, Honchpont. You've been replaced.
In times such as these,
Like,
trust is ever in short
Beamerick
supply.
more.
Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem.
I feel like
The
this
results
voice
of our
actor has the
investigation
type
into
of
the
voice you
heretics'
could
recent
just...
attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Dad told me to ask you about... No, I'll be like...
Sir Emmerich.
Ken and Leo told me to
cannot
ask
thank
you
you
about
enough.
the relic.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it
It is
is no
no
friend
fiend
to
to come.
Garlemald.
Oh, I thought that said me. Oops.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Are we friends though? Are we? Oh, hello. It's like, did I actually level? No, so I feel like I haven't leveled in like ever. Yes, you are. Are you sure? Not getting like real strong friend vibes. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defines all precedent. It necessitates a complete reprisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. I think Aymeric is one of the first voice actors of the new ones you encounter. Ah, like I said, he's just got a really soothing voice. Could listen to that all day. The Gallian Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then it has become known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of the Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. TJ, it is better that we continue this conversation in Mordo now. I sent you Zeppler's Hortefont video 5 years ago. Okay, I shall have a look at that up. Oh, it's a wind-up brickman. That's kind of cute. Back to Mordona we go. It's long. How long is long? Like, are we talking about it's like a VOD? Or is it just a long video? Any content that's level ends in 0 and is endgame for a patch gives reduced XP, so at 50. If you're trying to level from 50 to 51, you're better off doing 49 dungeons. Okay. Duly noted. You won't believe how splendid Hortefont is in Japanese. Oh, did she initially play it? Like in the Japanese 723. Alright. I'll have a look-see in a wee bit. We'll complete this, and then I think we'll be here wrapping up the night. Some more time on Friday.
Words cannot well
and
express
lots of time
how
on
glad
Sunday.
I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Nice, that's how you said it.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Okay. Aw, big happy family.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Oh, yes, she did.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglemog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this realm.
I love his voice.
Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you faced before.
Then
Sure.
mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Oh, pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
Back to Gridania.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Here. Think.
Oh,
Lunchtime. How you doing? I know it's an emotional moment.
Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo. She will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path?
Who knows?
She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to
It's
the
so
truth.
emotional.
Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War?
So
it would
intense.
do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek
Urianjay.
And did she not imply that in so doing
It's almost got
thou
like a
wouldst
David
come to
Edinburgh
see
type
with
voice.
eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to
Midgard-Zoma,
think how
that
they're
how
all
you say it.
connected.
Learning all the things. Splendid. Alright, let's get that one. Alrighty, let's go out here. Then oh, kind of hoping I'm gonna have to come back in here, but I need a safe place to end for the night. I have to come out here. I think out here counts. But out. Come on. Good owner. Yeah, there we go. We can take a seat here. Splendid. Alrighty. Then I can move on over here. And I just logged in. Yeah. It's almost midnight. I've been trying to be more reasonable with my stream times. Otherwise, I end up very sleepy for work. On the Friday night, I don't mind as much because obviously I can sleep in on Saturday. Not so much on the weekdays. I'm just thinking, do I want to close out of that? Yeah, I'll close out of the game. End game. Then I can pull up some Spotify. What are you doing up so late though as well? What fun. But yeah, Kaza probably won't go to sleep too soon. Kaza's a night owl, probably not out of true action of her own, but alrighty. Let's see. I was waiting to see if Sarah was gonna go offline because I think usually she finishes at midnight. She's still on. But I have a feeling like she might be ending soon, surely. Done 6.5 hours. Because OK Mage is on playing Final Fantasy again. Otherwise, Burden's online, Peach is online. We've got a few options tonight. So yeah, we've got small Final Fantasy on Friday. Staying up late is my MO. I probably crawl into bed sometime between 4 and 6 a.m. I feel like you need to refresh my memory though. Do you work like alternate hours or do you just study? Like, are you studying full time? I feel like that'd be pretty normal of like, you're a full-time student. You have all the crazy hours. But yeah, so Friday night we'll be back with more Final Fantasy. I'm not too like iffy about what time we finish Friday, so we might stay up a little bit longer. But Sunday, for those that didn't know, we've got a 12-hour stream starting from 12 p.m. Australian, what is it, Central Standard Time? I always forget what one I'm actually in. Well, that's handy though to be able to like dedicate your time solely to study. I only do mine, like I do one topic a semester at the moment because that's kind of all I can fit in. But it'd be nice to study a little bit more than that. Technically looking for it. Okay, fair. Any like preference of what you're looking into? But yeah, so Sunday I've got a big ass stream. I'm gonna split it up between some Final Fantasy, some community games, some Dreamlight Valley. We've got a bit of a karaoke stream that we're gonna run as well because that's a redeem that we still need to tick a box for. And then we've also got what else was I doing? Karaoke stream. Oh, so we've got the Dreamlight Valley cosplay stream. So I'm thinking I'll do that halfway through because it does involve body paint on my face. So I'm like, I don't want to necessarily have that on for the entire 12 hours. So we'll do that halfway through. Ah, Kaza, I thought you said you did that.
Kazalabra 1998 just subscribed for 5 months.
Well, thank you for the resub. Maybe that was delayed. Did it only just come through? Anywho, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Something in IT part-time and work from home would be ideal. Oh, that'd be nice. Well, I'll keep my ears out. If I hear of anything, I'll let you know. But yes, so Sunday's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be epic. I'm very excited. My first ever stream that's that long. So I think I'll very much be switching up between the seating and standing thanks to my desk. Aww, that makes me feel a bit special. But no, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I work with, because I know you're in the same state. I work with, there's like a lot of people that work around me that are in IT. But then there's also like a cybersecurity company that works within us as well. So like I said, I'll keep an ear out. But yeah, so thinking we might go. I really liked OK Mage's community the other day. They had a really cool vibe. I'm kind of thinking we might raid into her. She's actually playing. Oh my god, why don't I understand Roman numerals? Not Final Fantasy 14. You guys can figure it out when we head over. Alright, let's do... I think I added more of a... Is a good egg? Yeah, I just love the like... She kind of reminds me a little bit of like, I don't want to say myself, that sounds a bit lame, but like, I like her bubbly, positive sort of vibe. I can appreciate that on streams. Okay, it was 9. I read it and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's 9, but like I was like, not 100% sure.
So I'm standing around everyone, everyone's kind of chilling. I was like, okay, this is cute, this is nice, right? Now look what happens. I use my Fantasia. My Fantasia tells me, take off all of your armor and log out. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll just take off all my armor then. Not realizing that I'm in public and I'm standing around people. I forget. I zone everyone out at this point. I just start taking off all my gear so I can Fantasia.
An effervescent personality? I don't know what that word means. What does that mean? Let me look. Alright, giving off bubbly vibes. Vivacious and enthusiastic. I have never heard that word used before, but I like it. But yes, exactly that. I like that vibe. I'm all about that.
So I'm standing around everyone, everyone's kind of chilling.
Oh, that was the same clip.
I was like, okay, this is cute, this is nice, right? Now look what happens. I use my Fantasia. Okay. My Fantasia tells me, take off all of your armor and log out. So I'm like, okay.
We're gonna wrap it up, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Again, all my armor then. Please feel free to tune in on Friday and Sunday when
I'm in public and I'm standing around people. I forget. I zone everyone out at this point. I just start taking off all my gear so I can Fantasia.
If you are sticking around, there's a couple of raid messages in the chat. If you don't mind popping them ahead, that'd be lovely. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys on Friday. Enjoy your night and day. Bye.